The desolate wind of my still beating, depressing heart. Yeah. See what I'll definitely try some new things. See if I can figure out how to stop this problem from happening. Because it really is annoying. Hi, everyone. What did I miss here? I don't know why that's there. That should have been deleted. Oh, wait. I know why. Okay. Thank y'all. Yeah, I'm back. Just verifying that I have everything set up and working. Since trying to keep all of this stuff running and make sure that it's smooth. Oh, I know what I need to do still. I still need to pop this out. Where is it? This button. There we go. Rewards queue. Let me get Pork Bob. Okay, so sorry about that, y'all. Yeah, I gotta figure out what because I can't figure out exactly what the cause is because, like, as I'm trying to shut down the PC, when it's happening, the whole, you know, we can't shut down this file thing pops up, and but it always goes away before I can see which program is not shutting down properly. So I can't really make a guess on how to stop it from happening. Okay, so this is here, just putting everything on my layout where I want it, or on my monitor. And we'll get started again in just a second. This goes here. This goes here. Cool. I think we can get things going again. I think I got everything, put it where I want it. Okay, well, I didn't do anything since I shut it down, so we're still here in the castle. Yeah, it's not Steam, it's something in Windows. That's all I know. Like, I've caught the word Windows, but I haven't caught the other words that are with it. So we're back to Moonbrook. It's still destroyed. Doesn't matter what game you're playing in. Is there an... What's an event viewer? I don't know what the event viewer is. Let's see. Event viewer. The Monstars are coming again. Adding snap in. Guess it's gonna take a second. Aha! I'm ringing this guy's bell. Well, I just restarted my PC not that long ago, so... Should be right there. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what I'm actually looking for. But the problem is the problem is like the computer doesn't shut down all the way. Like the thing disappears and then the system doesn't shut down all the way, you know? So I don't know what's causing it. When did this happen? Error. So I have a warning and then an error that happened 12 minutes ago. 12 minutes ago. That's a lot of jargon. I have no idea what the heck that means. And then I had another error 4 minutes before that. So errors are popping up, that's for sure. System control manager. Yeah, I seem to have lots of errors, lots of information. Critical. Critical sounds like a bad thing. Friendly view. Microsoft Windows kernel power. Don't know. Yeah, maybe Google can help me figure that out. Okay. Anessa is such a positive person. This is a war that we can't win. But I'll help you out all that you want. Did you know, by the way, this is some that actually Stella is the only one who has been able to win this war in Moonbrook because of her military intelligence and might, and her sly and I can't even go that far with her. Because of her military prowess and her tenacity, she once actually won this war in Moonbrook. Unfortunately, she had to return to the heavens, to the observatory, and this is what happened to Moonbrook ever since. Let me see. What am I doing? This place comes complete with medicinal herbs, by the way. And if you didn't know, its own basement. Although you're not supposed to know about this basement yet, by the way. And you aren't supposed to know about the sapphires. Or the gold bars. Just ignore everything that I grabbed, y'all. Or the divining table. You're not supposed to know anything about this stuff. None of this exists yet. Oh yeah, I gotta check the toilet, but I don't think anyone's used it yet. Yep, it looks empty to me. I'm not cheating, I'm just getting ahead of myself. There's a difference. Oh man, look at all these broken blocks. Free stone. Man, your castle sucks, by the way. Just taking all the free blocks, you know. Compliments of the broken stuff. Although we don't really need wood. That's all free. I'm not cheating, I'm just getting ahead of myself. That's different. Baby, let's look at what we're up against. Okay, Bob, yeah, I'll definitely check the BIOS thing. Oh, that's not that many enemies. I can take them all. I can take them all. I can handle these guys. They're easy. Rip. Poor skeleton. He didn't deserve that. The skeleton did not deserve that, okay? Shortcut home. Let's see. Gotta get rid of all these snow blocks. Actually, we don't want to break that one. No. Hargan's all done. Right now we're just cleaning up random snow blocks around here. Cleaning up the castle. This place is a disaster. They really let it go. It's kind of hard to get that. There we go. Guess I can do that. They really let this place go. Yep, free forge. I mean, do you blame him? I mean, something's got to work in this disaster. I love, by the way, you can't get rid of all of the snow unless you build a roof. And please, I'm not going to build a roof. Rip all my defenses. The snow was the only thing keeping the enemy out. Hey, Reiko. Yeah, how can someone use the toilet with the castle in such disrepair? There's no way anyone could use a toilet in this dump. By the way, I'm getting plenty of stone to work with. Fixing out the old tiles. Please don't redeem another pack. Yeah, I know, you technically can redeem another pack, but I think that would be unfair to the people who are here already. Or weren't here, I should say. Anyways, I still think I have left of those coupons. Yeah, I still have 11 free packs to give away, y'all. If you still have not clicked this coupon yet, please do so. There's 11 free packs left. Well, it's supposed to be once every session, but, you know, there's not much I can do when, you know, when I'm dealing with my computer crashing, right?
In case you can't tell, I'm being
Whoa.
sarcastic.
That's a little buggy. How many dragon cards did you play, Dine? I think the system is a little buggy today. Some things aren't showing up, some things aren't working. They must have did an update to the stream loot system that's causing everything to go bonky. By the way, there's currently 2 coupon codes up right now. In case you are interested in purchasing any additional packs. I don't know what the discounts are. I know Rainbow Time is 26%, but is another... Blossoming is another discount code, but I don't know exactly how much it saves, though. You can look before actually buying to see how much it saves. What did you write as a message? I was distracted by the a million ones. There's a dragon in Moon, but yes, there is. I think I remember where the dragon is, too. I think it's over there, in that direction. Let's go see if it is. Kill all the dragons. Let's see. Wow, that really is buggy. There's a blue dragon. Let me refresh this and see if that changes anything. Sylvando because he's on the card. Okay. So, oh man, I gotta get some food soon. Something about Sylvando. A story about Sylvando. You want to know a story about Sylvando? Believe it or not, y'all. Sylvando is actually Purple Mario. I bet you didn't know that. Yeah. He, one day, he was, putting on a music recital, and he was just happened to wear a striped outfit, and Dragon Quest was like, you know what, Purple Mario, I bet you he can dance and juggle just like this character that we're gonna create. And Purple Mario's like, oh yeah, of course I could. And he started juggling balls and knives and turning them into flowers. And Purple Mario ended up being the inspiration for Sylvando. By the way, this is gonna take a while with my weapon, probably, maybe. I do have Dragon's Bane, so at least it does something. Well, saving is not going to happen right now. Unfortunately, this game is not like the other Dragon Quest. I save anywhere. I mean, I technically could save in the middle of the fight. Here we go. Yeah, this is going to take a while. At least we have coup de grace that we can do damage with. Plus, he just keeps spinning, which is kind of annoying. Oh, that doesn't heal you in this game. I forgot about that. Yes, go eat Malroth. There we go. Do that attack. Now the real question is will I kill him before I starve to death? Ah, shoot. He got me. Should have coup de grace soon. There it is. At least the first one. This guy looks tough. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Oh, too close. He is halfway right now. Where's my next coup? coup de grace. Need those big hits. Attack too many times. Gotta be careful because I'm out of healing now. Once you go to a new island for the first time, you don't get to take your stuff from the main island with you. But if I come back later, though, I can pass stuff to and fro if I want. But the first time, they want you to actually like not just be handed everything. Don't go dropping dead on me, Melro. At least until I get another coup de grace off. He's down. Oop. Too many attacks. Ah, I got hit there. I gotta be careful now because my agility is down. Ew, now I'm getting hit on everything. What the heck? This guy's hitting me with everything now. Come on, wake up, Melroth, hurry up! Almost dead. There we go. The game's not made for combat. This game isn't a combat game. It's a building game with some combat added to it. Like I said, it's a building game with some combat added to it. The main focus of the game is not to be a combat game. Can I make any of this stuff yet? No. I need steel. I have the gold already for the mountain cleaver. Gee. Go away. Thank you. Wait, why did that change? No healing allowed. Do, 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 do. Jeez. They are... Oh yeah, they're just gonna keep coming right now, aren't they? Hide in the corner, coward. Just drop this. That. And... that. Oh, you play the apprentice card. I didn't even see it. I didn't hear it again. I think the entire system is just borked right now. A small shrine to our beloved slime. Wow. So yeah, I don't know. I think their entire system right now is borked. Or at least going through some bugs. Because, yeah, unless I actually look, I'm not seeing them. I can do a proper slime shrine when I get back to the island. Because I got some fun slime blocks that I can use for it. Because there are slime walls and other slime related things that you can use to make a proper slime shrine. Just ignore them, y'all. Ignore the enemies. Potatoes. Potatoes, potatoes, potatoes. I got a potato, you got a potato. Well, I got sprouts is what I got. Let's make some potatoes and some potatoes. And I can't make steel yet, so it doesn't matter. Ba-ba-ba-bum. No, I jumped over. I need some potatoes too. Eat your potato, 'cause one day I will come for your potato soul or something. I don't know. More leaves. You just restart. There's no permadeath in this game. Poor king. Now we're dropping 6 beds in his throne room. Oh yeah, there's a piece of wood there. Okay, let's collect that. You know what? We're gonna move this. So I got room for beds. I need room for beds. And then we can... You can get out of my way, please. That's what you could do. Hello? Move. 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 You want a place to sleep? Move. I need the potatoes. Move. Now we just need a roof so we're not sleeping, we're not covered in snow when we wake up. A roof in my builder game? Don't you know how hard it is to zoom when you have a roof? We need castle wall and a door. We need 6 blocks, but trust me, we're gonna need more because look at the state of repair in some of those blocks. Ugh, I can't build a proper wall with those broken blocks. Ugh. Come on, aren't you supposed to protect me while I get wall? Wow, y'all are lousy at protecting me. Y'all are lousy at protecting. No wonder Moonbrook looks like crap. I need iron. If it's one thing I can do, it's iron. Infinite supply of iron. Do 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 do. That one's almost got there. Monsters ran away. They got tired of waiting. And we can now make an adorable door. Sadness Land. It's the land of war and strife, and now they're getting smart and figuring out how to get in here. Okay, well, y'all work on that, and I'm just gonna enjoy my tasty potato. Aha! Locked you out. You have been locked out, Sir Skeleton. Hi, Fantastic Maxie. Haha! I have made you, locked you out. You have nowhere to go. Ooh, Scoobs, thank you for the... Wow, is it going to delay itself showing up too? Maybe everything on my end is delayed for some reason. Hello? Well, thank you, Scoobs, for the $25 donation that is yet to appear on my stream. That actually scares me that things are delayed like this. In DQ3, please name the merchant used in the immigrant town Lulu, but don't complete the final stage to release her from jail. I can do that, Scoobs. That sounds like a mighty fine plan to me. Hey, how about... Lulu never did anything wrong, but she never did anything right either. Speaking of someone who never did anything right. Hold on a second, I didn't open up the document again. Okay, so 20, let's see, Dragon Quest 3. Name merchant Lou. Don't free her. Got it. I wonder, can I get this? Does this show up this time? Arg, what is going on? Let me refresh this. I wonder... Oh, I think I know what's going on. I think I need to make sure I update OBS again. That's probably the case. That's probably the case. Is I probably need to update OBS again. That's a tough question, Great Grey Wolf. I don't want to update it because then I have to restart my stream again. Because I know there's another patch that came out with OBS because, you know, the current one has not been good. But thank you, Scoobs, for the donation. Much appreciated. Give it a thwack. Who do I look like? Christo? You think I could do what Christo could do? That's a lot of people. New ideas. A small-scale soldier. How adorable. And a toilet. We learned how to make a toilet finally. Okay, something about Stella, huh? Y'all know something about Stella? You know, she is actually as amazing as a builder. She also can ring this bell and inspire people to come running towards her in order to throw away their lives for something that's completely hopeless. Stella has that ability too, because of her magnetic personality. I have no idea what spell you put on these people, but I appreciate it. Maybe you're just not privy to the greatness that is Stella. At least she isn't Maribel, Countess. Isn't that a good enough compliment? Gadzooks! Poor Jerome. He's old and stubborn, not giving up his old ways. Ugh. Prince of Kamek. Oh man, where do I go with that? So, did you know about the Prince of Kamek? He was once left in charge to defend Castle Moonbrook. Well, y'all seen what happened to Moonbrook. What do you expect from our coffin hero? By the way, this new card is compliments of Kaylor. The King's Commandments. Build the castle. So that's 2 characters in Dragon Quest III that are determined so far.
Buck-toothed old mummy with bony girl arms, and you smell like an elephant butt.
Oh, please. Okay. Thank you for praising me. But yeah, that's 2 characters that are named for and taken care of for Dragon Quest III. The next game after this, when it finally ends. I think we're at least like 2 streams away from just finishing the story of this game, not all of the extra stuff that we have to do. We need traps. Oh yeah, so this chapter is all about making traps, by the way. Traps, traps, traps. The more ridiculous the trap, the better. Also, you'll notice that everything has an ambience now. We kind of unlocked ambience, which is like one of the ways to kind of get a feel for what a room is. Spike traps. How many do we need? Forgot how many spike traps we needed to make. 30. How's this doing? Slow and steady. Level up. If only we could build barrier tiles. The good old battle axe. So we're still at the point where we're gonna need to make steel. So much broken wall. So little time. Haha, I trapped them outside. Potato Patch blueprints. More castle wall and more door. Wait, more door? One does not simply step into that more door. Better hammer. Warhammer. And steel. A million. Hi, how you doing? Okay, so I'm guessing steel for the Warhammer. Y'all? Yeah, steel. Okay, so let's... take that. Put one there. And... one there. So, steel. Get you cooking in there. Get a bunch of iron going there. So yeah, we need marble in order to iron. Potato. I guess we could start plugging away at some of this broken stuff. Oops, I guess that's not where that goes. I forgot where the door goes. Oh, it is over here, just with steps as well. No, that's not quite it. No! You let him in! Who opens the door for the enemy? This is why Moonbrook keeps dying! Wow, those spikes actually do really good damage. Holy crap. Look at them just melt going through the spikes. The monster saw my warhammer and fled in terror. Okay, more spike traps. So yeah, this should make breaking these a little bit nicer now. Just slightly. Mountain Cleaver. Let them have fun. I'm busy. So I need block. Wait. More potatoes. Can't get up there. Too many monsters. I don't know what that guy over there is doing. He's farming something. A beg. Heh. That's not it. Gotta plug that hole back in there. Oop, look at that. More potatoes. Gotta get the potatoes. All of that snow. Yeah, I did take the water. Don't they see I'm busy? Go away. Although, there's not really a door there, is there? There we go. I'm just sitting here, you know, fighting them, and taking care of my stuff. Slow but steady. Make some more. Steel. No, 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 no. You make my mountain cleaver. Hey, Anthony, thank you. And then I can make, well, I can't make, I need iron before I can make your battle axe. Enormous room. Nice gel cell here, by the way. Here y'all go. Why don't you just chill there and... Look at all this experience I'm getting for free. Like, you could just sit here and farm experience by dropping nothing but spikes on this hallway here. And then they could never reach you, so you're just sitting here, like, grinding. You know, like, just going through the meat grinder. Full plate armor! Please, King. You see, I'm trying to collect my iron. Okay, so... Here, come get me. Oh, you're already dead. There we go. See, now, get that wall there against the, against there. I need to cook some more. So much for placing. Okay, Malroth, where are you? More spikes! More spikes! There's a traitor in our midst. Nah, no one would ever be a traitor to me. No. No one in our group of merry men and women who totally hate me and love the children of Hargon would ever betray me. That's unimaginable. A war room needs a big map and a fancy looking table to put it on. And then soldiers. Okay, so we need a pair of soldiers. need a map. A big old map. Not just any map. And then our emblematic table. And then because we always need them, take a few doors. Okay, our big old... You know what? Y'all don't need to be coming through here. Y'all don't need to be coming through here, okay? Find your own place, please. So, drop our big old table. Drop a mat. Ooh, this room got fancier, huh? And you'll be on this continent, and you'll be on this continent. See, our two armies are nowhere near each other. They're on different continents.
Mm-hmm.
Even Jerusalem is coming to the dark side. They all do eventually. They all do eventually. Our power potato patches. I know I have some sprouts here. Where are they? There they are. There we go. Get those sprouts to sprout. What do you say? Gerb. Someone boo Gerb for me, please. Please. Boo! Hey there, it's Zara. Do you remember me? I mean, we only met like 5 minutes ago. I know I'm old, but I'm not that old.
Nice try, little boy.
Thank you. Need more iron. I mean, iron isn't the issue. I got infinite amounts of iron. Being able to forge it all is the question. I mean, I would give them steel swords, but apparently they want iron swords, okay? I mean, who am I to, you know, argue with them? Not a bad slime. Don't worry, I'm not killing any slimes. I mean, I could, but I'm not, like, in a hurry for it. I would have given them steel weapons, but no, Miss is like, don't you just give them iron? sleep with one eye open. Yes, we must reinforce the bathroom, y'all. That's the next important thing. Uneven. That won't do. That will not do. Okay, time to go bash some marble out of the walls. But not that way. Although I do know of better marble veins. Yeah, that is true. They'll come for everything I own. Joke's on them. They'll end up owing me money if they do that. Ooh, that's a big marble. I struck it marble rich, y'all. I'd say I did a pretty good job finding marble. What do you say? I only needed 30 pieces. You think I got enough? Or should I get more? Can't go wrong with more, right? Just a little more. I mean, it really comes down to how much of the castle I want to rebuild, right? There's no news on Builders 3. Have you guys beaten the skeletons yet? What kind of protectors are you? Hello, Zeta. I don't know, is 662 marble enough? Or are we still short? There we go. 63. Top it off just in case. I'm no expert, but I think we can make plenty of castle wall with 600 marble. But I don't know. I'm not a mathematician. I'm just a soldier. Man, she's so demanding for someone who doesn't want to win the war. Next chunk of the castle. Lots more wall, and of course, doors! Need the doors, so many doors, they are adorable. Now we got iron coming in. Let's see. I need 44, huh? Let's take 800. Because you never know when you'll need 800 castle blocks, right? Oh yeah, the thing I want to do is... This room is now fancier. I got doors. I got lots of doors. See, I came pre-equipped with 3 doors. 3 doors down, baby. I think I get rid of the snow blocks. Getting rid of that bottom there early kind of sucks. Save me, hurt me, save them. Let's see, I need a door over here. Oops, don't go there. Aha! Your attempts to penetrate have been foiled. There will be no penetration going on here. I feel like don't got a door in a certain spot. Missing a door all the way over here. Maybe this place isn't supposed to be boarded up. That's not it. Oh, over here. Fixing the toilet, fixing the toilet. Because how will they ever go if I don't give them the toilet to go? I need more doors, I guess. Nom 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 nom. Sure, we'll take more doors. You gotta make sure that they can go to the bathroom in peace and quiet. There we go. Now they actually have their own toilet that they can use. Aren't I such a magnanimous person, y'all? Give me that night soil, let's go! Okay, which walls am I missing? All the way over there. Which I don't know where over there is. I'm guessing all the way over here. More snow. Getting rid of all the snow blocks. Now the spikes are so we stay safe inside. You know. They're like Legos. Whoa. Getting rid of the snow blocks on the ground. Although I probably shouldn't be using temple stuff for that, but you know, to each their own. She's like, I can't turn in the quest right now, I gotta go! I gotta go! Please let me go to the bathroom before you turn in this quest! This is the only toilet in the entire castle. She can't even go. Rip. Damn you, builder! Damn you for being evil! Okay, speaking of evil, y'all, I need to go use the restroom myself. So, I'm gonna step away for a minute, and I'll be right back.
Yup. Hup. 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 Yup.
Look how mean I am, y'all. I don't let her use the restroom, but the first chance I get, yoink, I'm out of here. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go.
Yup.
Ah.
Yup. Hup. Yup. Hup.
Okay.
Yup.
Do-do-do. We can, yeah. Yeah, you can use the trowel to do that. I don't remember where they're going to attack from. So I will just cover the walls here, the doors. There we go. Left a surprise for me. Thank you for the surprise. Let's kick some serious coxel, y'all. Please, please, please. PG, get PG-13, please. Let's not talk about kicking coxels. What the heck? They just jumped over my walls! What use are the spikes? The spikes would have done more damage sitting in these holes. I know, apparently the walls aren't big enough. Get wrecked. When in doubt, just build a bigger wall, I guess. So now we gotta prevent away from them jumping over the walls now. Exactly. A comically oversized wall of death. You mean that secret right there? Smile for the waifu who's not smiling. Party chat. Still got snow to get rid of. Your turn. Hey, remember me, Zara? Do you remember me? Did you forget about me already? Yes. Yes, I did. Again.
Yeah. Huh?
That way. I don't know if I need any silver anytime soon. So I may as well get some going just in case. Okay, Melroth, what do you gotta say? Did you see that? Those monsters jumped right over the castle walls. A man of very few words. You mean jumped over the wall like this? Who would do such a thing like jumping over the walls like that? Oh yeah, how many mini medals do I have? I have 31. Drop all this coal. But we're not in coal, we're in Moonbrook. Well, I was gonna hit him from behind, but someone decided to crit him and knock him back. Thanks. Knock him, rock him, sock him back. sure we beat up a cloud for its crystals. And a burb. Yeah, Warwick is a really trusting, reliable ally. Something like that, right? Take a goddess statue, you never know when you might need one. I love that those birds drop like anything that's really random. Like it can literally drop anything. They're just scavenging, they're just jumping. Look at he's dropping glass, rope. You know, he's just a gamer then if he's got no pants. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't know how many of these I'm actually going to need. Let's at least go far enough. Where we can get a Navi globe. No resistance. Only death. We'll be back here later. Potato. You say potato, I say potato. You say potato, I say dinner. Man, I said dinner, now I'm hungry. I might need to make some popcorn here shortly. Zap trap.
Hey!
Six zappy trappies, huh? Zappity zap. Don't come back. Okay, I think we can take down this wall now. Don't worry, you're not going to hurt him anyways, because you're not going to hit him. Simple solution there. Not enough doors. Oh yeah, I need to build a roof here, don't I? Good job, me. Because those aren't actually going to grow until I build a roof, right? I know, can you believe it? A roof in my game? Oh, they have been collecting the potatoes. Never mind. Maybe I didn't need a roof. Now I feel unfulfilled. But at least I got potatoes, though, so that's cool, right? Do they auto cook in kitchens? Yes, I believe so. We hope you're enjoying the experience at our apartment complex. Share your thoughts with us. We need a new laundry room. Thoughts have been shared, y'all. Need to fix the wall over here. This just won't do. Oh. I have to do it from the other side. See if we can get him over here where the traps are. Look, they're trying. Well, one got in. They're trying, at least. That's cool. Maybe I can get him to try over here. Come get me over here. Look at this door. Look at this door. Isn't it adorable? Come get me. Look at right here. Just standing on the wall. Ooh, neat. I'm just standing here on the wall doing nothing. Perfectly innocent here. Nothing to see. Nothing to see here. Ooga, wooga, booga. Meat! Steel shield. The steel shield will never yield. Wait, that doesn't work. Yeah, but then I gotta give up my waifu armor. Like, do I really want to give up my waifu armor just for practicality, you know? By the way, the gate project is just dumb.
Yahoo!
How can you be so happy when you're sinfully building all of this crap? By the way, can you do me a favor, please? Ah. Make a cookhouse, make a cookhouse, yum yum yum, yum yum yum. We need to eat the food, yum yum yum, yum yum. Okay. See, y'all been slowly working. All of the hearts right now are around the war room. Boo! That scares you. Someone's stealing her potato. Hey, Lex. Medication station. All you need is a chair, a first aid kit, and a crate. Oh, I guess I'm making sand, huh? Or glass. Build, wait. Oh, I don't have unlimited sand. I guess I'm taking sand blocks from the castle, huh? I gotta find them, though. Stop snowing so much. I don't know how much sand I need though. I don't know if there's any more sand here. It's snowing too much. Can't keep up with the supply and the demand. Ooh, nice. Oh, there's a good chunk of sand. How much glass can we make with this? Plenty. Plenty of sand. I need some more. We're gonna save the meat. Because meat is good for making pets happy. No! I didn't mean to hit all of them at the same time. Whoops. My bad. My bad! I guess I'll just go back to cooking. That's the only thing I'm good at. And I'm not even good at cooking. It's the only thing I'm good at, and I'm not even good at it. I need earth and a bonfire. Can I make any more bonfires, or do I gotta use one of mine? I need earth. Who has earth? Like, seriously. And a medicine. I can do those. I need a patch of legitimate earth, huh? Think there's any earth outside this castle? This looks like earth. Earth and snow, baby. Okay, so you can now make me some copper. Just having a little bit of every metal on me in case I need them all. Barbecue, first aid station. Now it's just a matter of where do we want to put everything. Where do we want to put everything? You know, we could, because this already has medicinal herbs and stuff in it. It could be a nice little med station, right? The med station next to the bathroom. There we go. Man, look at those hearts. Meat grinder. Just come out here, collect my loots, and then go back in. See, there's herbs in there, so they can just go over, pluck a plant of a couple of herbs, and then you know, heal each other up. I love how every, like, mundane task always has to end with, I know there's a traitor amidst us. Collect my night soil, run back. Lots of good hearts. Again, the war room is picking up more hearts than anything else. I mean, do we just make our kitchen here? Right next to where all the food is? This is a cool field, man. Totally cool. There's snow in our well. Is that gonna count for a kitchen? Yeah. See? And we got it right here with our food. Did the king have to go? I mean, you know, just because you're the king doesn't mean, you know, you never have to use the bathroom, okay? Gourmet Cooking. Prepare soldier stew. Potato, meat, and water. Guess I gotta use some meat. We need a wizard's workshop because all good magical inspiration comes when you have your own place to work. I know, doesn't even save your progress. What the heck? Comfy cushion is cute. Okay, so I need meats. Okay, so I need water, meat, potato, cook. Shake it all around. Come back in about an hour when it's finally all done, and eat your food today. Oh, don't worry, we'll have a jail. Eventually. Crystal ball, made only from magic crystal. Making pertaters, eating my pertaters, and making pertaters. Soldier stew. Well, that's a place to sleep, that's for sure. Just fall asleep on top of the castle wall. You know, there's a reason why this is called Soldier Stew. You know that meat? Thanks for this warm cooked meal. By the way, there's a spy in here. Maybe a monster slayed me in my sleep and took my well-regarded, sexy buff. Form to fool all of you. We need to find where the boss troll is, because you never know when you're going to need to farm a boss troll. Right? Okay, we need a diviner room now. Where is quite the divine room for the Weezer? This little thing right here. That's all you get. Is that too far? Too far. Oops. Nothing to see here, y'all. Does that work all the way over there? Like, I wonder what the max distance is. There we go. You know, this looks like a quaint little divine room. What do you say? Ah, get back up here. Nice little quaint divine room. Plenty of divining going on in here. Yeah, you know what? Nah, let's move the door down here. Makes more sense in this case. Because then I could put everything at the end of the hall. So we got our cushion. And we got the incense. Gotta make everything smell nice. Our crystal ball. The question is what else am I missing? That's the question. Do I have to put the other thing in there? You just want that. Where's our other quest? There you are. The Wizard's Workbench. Okay. So we do need the Wizard's Workbench. We probably need that out of there then. There we go. All kind of wizarding and stuff going on in there. Mumbo jumbo and oh man, the best thing about the wizarding room is the roof. Let's go to the roof, y'all. Wait, there's no roof. Okay, that should be enough hearts. Oh, here comes more free stuff, y'all. Come on. Line yourselves up. Give me your free drops. Preferably over here, you know, where there's more spikes. Come on. In here. Over here. Come get me. You know, there's like one gap that everyone's standing in. I appreciate all the free loot. Give me some more meat while you're at it. Ooh, meat. Thank you. Yeah, I'm right here. Come get me. See? Peekaboo! Peekaboo. Thank you. It's just a farming simulator is all that is. Okay, last 2 potatoes. We should have lots of food for a while. One to go. Well, here's our one. Ring-a-ling, ding-ding, ring the bells. Bring all the useless people. To a hopeless, unwinnable fight! Filled with betrayal! And the Royal Guards learn kebab. Look at all those soldiers. Hot dang. Y'all better fight or die trying. We're gonna need more steel, by the way. Now we can make more castle stuff and crockpot, because you always need a crockpot. And a bathtub. Gotta get clean. I rock. You die or fight trying. Just give in to all your hope, y'all. Give me a second, y'all. Sorry, y'all. This is trying to schedule my physical therapy, so I just need a few minutes so I can try to get this scheduled and stuff. So take a small break.
you are a senile, buck-toothed old mummy with bony girl arms, and you...
Y'all better be
smell
glad I
like
finished that
an
phone call
elephant
before you
butt.
played that. That would have been slightly rude, but slightly hilarious. Sorry, yeah, I needed to get my initial schedule in for Warp Roulette. Okay, for my physical therapy. Okay, Warp Roulette, y'all. Where are we going? Here. I don't even know where it is. Where did I go? All the way over here. Get off the crystal orb already, will ya? So I scheduled it early in the morning, so I don't know if I'll be able to stream, or I don't know what's going to happen for stream yet that day. Like, it's scheduled for 7 in the morning on Wednesday. So we'll see. Because I have to fill out paperwork first and then go through the physical therapy, so I have no idea how long each session is going to take. I have no idea how often I'm going to have to go get it. So we'll just see from there, y'all. I don't know if I'm going to have to go multiple times a week. I just know is I might not want to stream after that because my knee is probably going to be in horrible, horrible pain. For those who don't know, like earlier this week I went to the doctor and I haven't had it confirmed yet, but she thinks that it's osteoarthritis in my knee. So I'm going through gonna have to go through physical therapy to try to strengthen it so I can walk again properly. Sent. I've been through physical therapy 20 years ago. I don't remember anything about it because it was 20 years ago. So I have no idea. Plus, I'm a lot less physical and movement and all that. So I have no idea how sore I'm going to be after the first session. I'm sure I'm going to be extremely sore because my knee and my leg have probably been moved in ways that I have not moved in a very long time. Oh man, I could use a massage. Get out the kinks in my muscles. Help me to stop cramping. Become builders now, damn it, or I'll punish you. Or I'll whip you. Yes, sir. Yes. Yes, we'll be builders. Please don't wait. You said you'll whip us. Please. Builders suck. Oh Oh, dang, y'all. Licks just gave 30 packs, y'all. 30 gifted packs from Licks. Go get them. Click the link and go get the packs. By the way, have you all even claimed the coupon from earlier? Y'all haven't even claimed the coupon from earlier. Oh. Well, thank you, Licks, for gifting 30 packs to the community. Go get them, y'all. Go, go, go. I don't even know if there's 30 people here to grab them right now, but... Oh, load is good. But yeah, go to the go to that link, that cards link. Oh, that's fine. Discount. Yeah, there's discounts going on all weekend, y'all. Every 4 hours is a new discount code. In fact, there's 2 discount codes right now.
Going to dag nabbit.
Those right there. Those are the 2 current discount codes. Thank you, Kaylor, for purchasing 10 more packs. You use the rank. I have no idea how much the blossoming one is. I haven't checked. But yeah, every 4 hours they're dropping codes all weekend. So, and the best thing about the codes is it actually doesn't get taken out of my pocket. But thank you, Zenith, for purchasing 10 more packs. But yeah, definitely it would be... Donations would be nice, but I'll take packs, y'all. If it saves you money, take the packs. Gladly. Jerome. Give this to you. I think I gave you a steel one already, right? Yeah. Raw recruit. Give one to you. Give one to you. Dang, K-Lord, thank you for buying 10 more packs. Using up all of those gift codes, huh? Let's just say, y'all, at the end of the month, I will be in very good shape. And I'm going to buy a couple of stream upgrades also. Yeah, keep claiming those free gift packs, y'all. There's 12 left. If you haven't gotten a free gift from Licks yet, click that link there, streamloots.com/highspirits, and get your free pack. There's 12 remaining for people to claim. Time for you to... Oh, go ahead. I might even steal a pack. See what I get. If people aren't going to claim them, might as well. Play cards on myself, y'all. No, they're mages. They're not moving into the traps. Cheaters. Honestly, the only thing I would use on myself is probably the blue card. Or Maniacal Laugh. If I draw Maniacal Laugh, I would be like, hell yeah, y'all, I'm going to use that. Streamer is tired of resetting on this final boss 18 times. Uses his own Maniacal Laugh. Ooh, look at all that meat. Oh, dang. All the meat in the world. Heck yeah. Baba. Who's Baba? Oh, Babs. I read that wrong. Babs. My bad. I saw Baba. I'm like, wait, what? Dang. That Ramia is making it hard, huh? It's a joke. Okay, so I need to tell you a great fact about Babs. I thought it said Baba for a second. I'm like, who the hell is Baba? Baba yet too. Wait, oh, someone played Maniacal Laugh. Oh yeah, Zenith played Maniacal Laugh, y'all. So joke, it doesn't count. I'll discount or I'll refund the joke. And the Have You Heard doesn't count either. So giving that back. Maniacal Laugh is in effect. I missed it because there was so many freaking cards that came in. Also, is there still 12 packs remaining? Oh wait, nope. All of the free packs have been claimed. Now there is still, I still have a coupon active, y'all. There's 3 packs remaining. If you still haven't claimed a pack from this coupon, get it. There's still 3 left. They're shy, man. They're not shy, man. Just like Shane, man. Okay, now y'all claim that code. Finally. Took all day, but y'all got it. Can't play any cards right now. I will refund that. No cards can be played until that one orange timer runs out. Stop playing cards! I will not give you back your cards if you keep playing them. Don't make me beat the sense into all of you. Oh, the toilet is still popular at least. Aha. Fresh night soap. Just like Grandma made at home. I wish I had a way to cancel all cards from being used if Maniacal Laugh is in play, but I can't do that without like shutting down the entire system, meaning no one could look at their cards or anything. There might be a way in like advanced settings that I could do it, but I'd have to dig around. Time for the big project number 1. So here's part 1, or here's part 1 of the gate, because trust me, it's gonna get bigger. It's gonna get much bigger. I love this. So every other big project, she's like, or like the town usually gets the stuff for me. Wait, you're telling me to go get my stuff? Wait. That's not how this works. Wait a second! Why am I working? Get your butts to work! This is your castle! Oh, the Maniacal Laugh did wear off. Okay, now I'll hydrate. I don't have a chest on me right now, do I? Nope. I have meat, but no chest. This is why no one likes Moonbrook. Wait, no, that's Canic. My bad. I get them all mixed up. Okay, so I need another chest. Okay, what do we need? Yeah, I might have to go still get more marble. I still have a lot of marble though, so I'd probably be fine. Actually, do I have anything in my inventory that I'm going to use? Okay. Stella, nice thing about Stella. Did you know, y'all, Stella is a sweetheart. You know how sweet she is? She's so giving that she took the time to purchase packs of cards from me using one of those 2 discount codes. In fact, she used both discount codes. Such sweetness and kind and giving. Don't do that if you can, by the way. Can't quite go fishing yet, but once I can, I will. Oh, y'all are just like, go fishing already, damn it. Stop pressuring me. Her willingness to sell out. That's her generosity right there. Okay, I think that's everything that I need. Look at them working hard. Or hardly working. Generosity card. Go get him, y'all. Get to work. Okay, Kayla played the generosity card, which means free packs for people. So I'm gonna create, well, I'm gonna create 1 coupon to start. And if I have to create another coupon, please don't take in another pack. Only take 1 pack until everyone's had a chance to get one. So there you go. There's the first packs. Go get them. Remember, this is Scout's honor, y'all, so... I don't know, the way people have been claiming packs, I don't even know if these 20 are gonna go away. They might, they might. If I have to create another code, I will. Save. Make sure we save, y'all. Oh, look, there was a blue dragon. Not anymore. There's still 5 packs left in that coupon. Still 5 packs left in that coupon. Oh, let's go loot the toilet, y'all. I can loot the toilet. Although the toilet, nope, nothing to loot. We already looted the toilet earlier. Oh, we got randomizer. How far away are they? Guess what, y'all? We're gonna play randomizer right now. Because they still got some time to go. Okay, very fast randomizer seed. Well, they could be hard to read on stream, maybe. Okay, y'all, one very fast randomizer seed coming up because we got time to kill anyways until they finish. So, presets, tiebreaker, load, random seed, randomize. Guardian Quest. Okay, y'all, let's do it. Adventures of Little D. We're starting at 29. 29 is when we're starting. This is on emulator, yeah, because it's the fastest way that I could set it up. Nah, I'm not going to jack up emulator speed. So these are tiebreaker flags, which means every win condition is in play. Oh yeah, I should probably mute that sound, shouldn't I? So we're hoping to find cursed belts. Herbs. Ooh, cursed belts. We found it. So we got a inventory of cursed belts. For the cursed princess, win condition. And we got herbs to heal. Oh no, monsters are attacking! No, they're gonna kill me! Help! I'm under attack! Okay, they came to my rescue, y'all. They came to my rescue. Okay, now we gotta see if we can find the princess. Is she down here? She's not. Oops, I gained a level. More gold, huh? I'm gonna mash through the level because I want them building. My breath gauge went up. Okay, what's my stats? 11-11, huh? Not terrible, but not good enough for that. No princess in the castle. Ooh, hurt more. 25 to level. Would be nice to find a town so I can get some initial gear to farm, but... Wow, hurt more on you too, okay. This is bonus rando while they're building my castle gate. Can we fight something without hurt more, please? Can I fight something other than wolves and things with hurt more, please? 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 Is there anything? There's only 3 monsters I've seen so far. Oh, blue dragon's not gonna help. Okay. There has to be other enemies in this zone, right? Or am I just drawing really unlucky enemy zones? Nix, thank you for the gifted sub. Whee! Let's see if you have a heal. Oh, we're under attack again. But it's alright, they're coming to my rescue. 5 experience? Really? Oh, jeez, there's towns right there. Moonstruck, and thank you for 6 months of support. Whee! Well, I found 2 towns, but I lost all my money already. Oh, there's 3 towns up here. Flame Sword is 362. Maybe there's gold up here. How are they doing? They're at 66%. I hope they're finishing and not out of supplies, because that'll suck if they're out of supplies. I need gold. Give me gold. Thank you. And Erdrick's sword. Well, I don't need the flame sword anymore. They've stopped at 66%, so either they're out of supplies or no princess here. See if we can find some armor. Full plate's too expensive. Yeah, I got large shield at least, so. Oh, they're building again. They're building very slowly, but they're building. So there was no armor here that I could afford, right? Nope. So the good news is we have the sword, so we can actually kill stuff now. The bad news is we haven't found anything that gives me experience yet. It's 10? What the heck? Where's my experience? Half plate was 5,000. Silver shield's too expensive. Jeez. There's another cave ahead of us. Where the heck's the armor? Well, not the princess. Maybe I could fight something in here. I could check the third shop. Draki's 5 experience. Where's all the experience? The most I've gotten so far is 10. I'm wondering if I could find the armor. I have sleep now at least, so 34, okay, that's better. Ooh, good level up. And hurt more. Okay. Breath attack. You have hurt more. What doesn't have hurt more, y'all? What does not have hurt more? They're at 77% right now. Well, there's another cave, so we can try to get to that cave. Oop, I'm under attack again. Someone save me! Save me! Thank you. I haven't found any enemy to farm yet. I'm just hoping I can get 2 hits in. Nope. Come on! They're at 78%. Dang, they're building slow. Sleep. And hurt. I can't wake up, of course. 7. Where's all the experience? There we go. We found Mountain Cave finally. Can I get to what's protecting the princess so I can see what it is? Something that hurt more might work on. There's some experience. Not any good stats, though. That sucks. Well, that sucks. Can I see if there's, maybe I can see what ghosts give? Now ghosts will never appear now that I want to try to farm them. $139, I mean, that's the best I have so far. There's good speed. Heal more, but I don't have enough health. I need enough health to tank what the heck what the heck's gonna happen to me. So I need that health good outside. $50 health is not enough to fight Gollum naked. Please don't miss the ghost. They're at 81%. They're building really freaking slowly right now. I have no idea how much I need to level. And there's a couple enemies here that give me over 100 or more, so I just need them to appear and not run away. My strength is really good. It's 70. But I have no defense. No agility, no defense. Ooh, Blue Dragon is nice. Lex, thank you for the gifted sub to a Gerb. Whee! Although Blue Dragon will kill me next time, but unless I crit it. Which I'm fine if I die, I guess, because I can see how far to the next level I am. They're at 90%. They're almost done, I can't bank gold. 63 for the level. This is Dragon Warrior 1. There's no bank. Here's a level. I mean, I could gold grind if I wanted to. No health. Wait, someone gave me a donation? Like, wait. I had to look to see. The way alerts have been working today, I had to actually go look. There's been some weird people who have donated to me before. I'm pretty sure all of the packs of cards that you all have bought so far is what's paying my rent. Now I need money to pay for groceries. Well, in like 5 days when I get paid from Twitch, I'll be in really good shape. I just have to survive until then. I mean, there's not much I can do unless Gollum really has nothing. Actually, bits don't help me out either because I don't see them until next month. Still no health, y'all. 61 is not enough when I have no armor and no flute. Okay, come on, health. 35 health. There we go. There we go. Now I can survive 2 hits from Gollum. I could, but now we're set. They're at 97%, 98, so they're going to finish shortly after I do. Or before I do. Oh, I don't have repel. Yeah, but he can hit me. It doesn't mean he always will. Plus, I've gained a bunch of agility since then, so my defense is higher. I've gained at least like 15 agility since then, so that's going to lower the damage considerably. Oh, they're done. They just finished. He has stop spell. That sucks. Kill him. So we started at 29, right? Flipped Nubo. The sprites are still broken, by the way. So we're looking at a 16.5-minute seed. What a lovely corset. And GG, y'all. There's your in a hurry seed. Has people even claimed the rest of that coupon? Okay, there's still 1 pack left in this coupon, y'all, so someone claimed that 1 pack so I can make another coupon. There's the fancy gate. I'm gonna refund that because you're only supposed to get 1 a day. Slam dunk, and I was forced to reset my stream. So that's why it appeared again, because I reset my stream. Let's see. Nope, that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna make another coupon, y'all. You're all, whoever, apparently there's not a lot of people cashing in right now, so even if you got a pack of cards earlier, feel free to get another pack. So here's the next code. Licks, thank you for the gifted sub to Slam Dunk. Woo-wee! Yeah. Caldrum, I'll give you one, Caldrum, because you haven't got one yet. So there you go, y'all. Take another pack even if you got one earlier, because there's just not 20 people around, really. Caldrum. Caldrum, I don't think you have signed up yet. Okay, Caldrum, I need you to click this link. Oh, wait. Did Lunar Boot die? Lunar Boot's dead, y'all. Let me reboot it. Once Lunar Boot comes back... So, Caldrum, I need you to click this link right here. Caldrum, click that link right there and sign in connecting your Twitch account. I haven't attached sample my goods to it yet. I haven't attached it to it yet. Okay, let me go ahead and Caldrum. There we go. Caldrum sent. Yeah, I know. Got to sample my goods. I know. The game just did a stealth donation on me. It's so stealthy, I heard the jingle and didn't see any money. That's how stealthy it was. Oh, wait, I gotta turn the audio back on. My bad. Y'all didn't even hear that audio. Okay. Audio's back on. Yeah. I forgot to turn it back on. Y'all didn't even get to hear that. It was a debate donation jingle. We'll be safe behind this gate. Except for the fact that everyone always opens the portcullis and lets all the enemies in. Ooh, the king pooped a big heart. Wait for me! What's the plan? There is no plan! Oh, I knocked that down. Give me a second. Yeah, but I don't have any Nature Valley bars, so don't play a sellout card, please. I am completely out of as of right now, I'm out until next week. No, Kaylor, we're gonna be on this island for a while. You're fine. I might not even get off of this island today. I don't know. I'll show you, stupid. I'm sorry, I'm just... Don't have the extra cash right now. Can't afford to do it. Gotta wait till next week when I have it. Stormy the castle! We ticked off the troll is what we did. Okay, I need to downgrade my weapon. For this, so... You don't have to. Unless you really want to, of course. Yeah, this game is just... This game isn't the best for cards is all. There's definitely a lot, like, we'll get back to the games that are... There's some games that are just, like, not going to work with the cards very well. And there's some games that are just, like, amazing with cards. Troll call. Ow. I cheated. I didn't even have a chance to react. My turn to cheat right back. Wow, that did no damage. This gate, by the way, is terrible. Like, it's gonna get destroyed so many times. Thank you, Lix, for the $50 donation. Nara is the true waifu, but I think we should give Deborah a chance to shine. I don't. I think giving Deborah a chance to shine is the wrong idea. You're like the children of Hargan. You're like the builder, okay, Lix? Your faith is misplaced. No, Elden Ring is still far off. Nature Valley is probably much closer to happening now. I don't even know where I'm at exactly money-wise. I actually have to look. Let's see. Nara. 50 for Deborah. And rightfully where she belongs, 0 for Bianca. Rightfully where she belongs. Me and my formatting skills are terrible. But thank you, much appreciated. It does help a lot. Hey, Angel from. Do. See, all you needed to do all along, y'all, was goad the enemy into attacking. You would have won. Bink, 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 bink. To its former glory, quote unquote. Okay, so the best thing about this game, though, y'all, okay, is you could troll me by downgrading weapons, so then I just give my weapon to someone else and go make a new one. Jerome is so excited he had to use the bathroom. Okay, where'd the king go? Yeah, I'm trying to do really janky formatting is what I was doing. The king is like, I forgot how to get back into my own castle. Enchanted Ember. We all a little bit cookie. Beacon of Airdrick. Please, no one's gonna believe that.
Yo.
Do. I need... Not that. There it is. Freshly squeezed oil to light it. Yay! Now we got a place where no snow will accumulate. Woo! King just wanted a fire, y'all. That's all he wanted. I love how it doesn't melt the snow blocks that are still there, just the snow accumulating on the ground. All of these snow blocks, nope, they're still there. I had bacon for breakfast, y'all. Air fried bacon. Talk about good stuff. Oh man, air fryer and bacon. Oh. Just so good. It's a hassle to clean up, but it's so freaking good. Let's gird up our loins, baby. Who wants to gird up their loins with me? We now need the mark of Moonbrook. So we're gonna finally get to go out and explore here soon. Mwahahahahahaha. Hi, Shuki. There is a trader, by the way. In case you haven't figured it out, they're basically showing you here. I mean, it did say there was a trader. It just took him forever to actually happen. By the way, is Lunar Boot back up? Okay, Lunar Boot's back up. Yay, it's working. Favorite RPG. I don't know. I'm terrible at making favorites. Terrible at making favorites. I like a lot of series. I'm terrible at choosing one game that's better than them all. I am the worst person ever for tier lists, y'all. I'll just tell you that right now. Or, well, I'm better at tier lists, I should say, than I am at, like, saying what I think is the best. Because I don't know what the hell the best is. I have several that I think are the best of everything. That is such an old command. Y'all remember why I did that command exactly like that? Does anyone remember that long ago why that command is exactly like that? Hell, even why I have that command. Even in the first place. There is a very, very specific reason why that command exists, and even more reason why it's put in that format right there. Oh, the need love thing is just someone in the randomizer community. Well, I would tell you all, but I'm going to save that for a useless fact because I need information. I need to save some stuff for that. No, the DQ7 command. Yeah, for the Drogon Lord, it was just Captain Uhu one day was mixing and mashing monsters, and eventually he came across the Drogon Lord. And that just kind of stuck. Well, the Drogon Lord emote is on what? Well, at least it was on a Randomania channel. I don't know. Maybe we'll. So the DWR channel that we created just hit affiliate, so we're probably gonna put some emotes on it. But we're still working out the details of like where to send the money that we get from any subs or anything from it. Because we're probably gonna send it to a charity, but we need to figure out all that stuff still as part of the admin. We're just kind of focusing on the tournament right now. So who knows? Maybe we'll make the Drogon Lord one of the emotes on the DWR channel. I can definitely pass it along to the other people. We're gonna have like what, 7 emotes or something that we could get up to. Someone's in trouble. Oh no. We must help the person in trouble because we don't want no trouble to happen to them. Oh no. We were jebaited once again. Moonahan. Get wrecked. So now we find the rest of the villains of this chapter. The Pazuzu. Or Pazuzu, I should say. Leader of the Hair Force. And for some reason, a Cosmic Chimera. Part of the Air Force. And then Belial, aka, you know, Zarlax of the Scare Force. So you got the Hair Force, the Air Force, and the Scare Force. Hargan's heroes, by the way, is who they are.
Huh.
Brother! I mean, there's Sanguinis in the monster games, too, that are still left to come. Like, Joker 3 will probably have Sanguini. Terry's Wonderland will have Sanguinis. In the monster games, I'm going to fuse a Sanguini and put it in my party. So anytime someone plays Hug a Sanguini, I'll be like, there's a Sanguini, I hugged it. No, then I'll punch it like, get back in the bag. Gah. There are yellowish sanguinies. They're more green, though. Drink of my power! And don't forget to open your eyes! Well, yeah, 9 is where it originally came from. Oh man, we gotta go all the way up here to Moonahan. Oh wait, I already been here. Man, it'd be good if, you know. Just filling out the map for no reason. Because everyone likes a map. And bark. For no reason, picking up bark. Kill one level. Fireblade. Oh man, I love this stage. Especially ground steak. Downgrade your weapon. Okay. Wait, what happened to my... Oh, I didn't... Duh, I'm an idiot. I was standing next to him, so I gave him the iron... I gave him the steel broadsword. Actually, I was gonna give him this. There we go. If I can't use it anymore, then he can have it. I mean, giving that to Warwick seems like the responsible thing to do, right? Let's battle! Commands! Send in the rabbits! The most fearsome of voices we have remaining! Sir, we sent in the rabbits, they didn't work. Send in the wolves then! More fur! Yes, I have all the DLC. Send in the Yetis! Rip the Yetis! Oh, I missed one of them. Ooh. Commander Good. Yeah. We're saved by the Goomins. The gooey Goomins. Saved by the slime. Always the slime that saves us, right? Is there a chest in here? I don't remember. I feel like there was. Nope, not over there. There was. I destroyed it. Oh, there it is. I see it. I knew there was a chest in here. And our portrait of the princess. Stuck inside a casket. Time to bury him. And grill him. Can't waste any meat at all. Waste not. We need coffins. We need coffins. Give me your coffins, yeah. Give me your coffins, yeah. Clicking through a couple of dingies. Because I forgot to do something. There we go. Fixed. Delicious, delicious meat. Heck yeah. Man, they want me to do so much work. Why can't they just go walk over to the coffins themselves? I got plenty of snow. The more you snow. We're gonna bury them in the snow, so the next time there's a heat wave, all of the dead are just like plop out of the ground, and oh, it'll be hard. It'll be great. Aha! Oh, I almost buried Warwick. That would have been nice. Almost. Dang, I almost got him in there. Okay, now we need some gravity stones. And plop them on the snow, because the snow is, you know, totally gonna hold all of this weight. Made a grave mistake. Get it? Grave mistake. You monster! Please think of the dead children!
And I'm going to, dag nabbit!
Hey, I got a perfect useless fact from earlier, although someone did spoil it already. Or remembered, that was nice. So remember the whole fave DQ7 command I told you about that I was going to save for a useless fact? The whole reason why that command came to be. Although someone did answer it in chat, I just kind of ignored them because I didn't want to say it so I could say it later. But yeah, that command came around in 2016. And it was during the first DQ 1 through 9, because the first DQ 1 through 9, I had several thousand people watching from the front page. And I got sick and tired of answering what my favorite Dragon Quest was a million times. So we made the command, but the reason why I made the command like I did is because Bowie the Hero was in voice chat with me. And I had to do the whole make it British thing. By adding a U to it. Adding a random U to it. So it was kind of me mocking Bowie at the same time as making a command so people could stop asking me what my favorite DQ game was. Yeah, Pop is the one who remembered. Pop is the true old-time fan of my channel. Remembering something that happened 5.5 years ago, 6 years ago. Well, by the third one, it was just a DQ 1 through 9. Although the third one was the only one that actually finished, so... The first DQ 1 through 9 was definitely the best one, like, for me streaming, because it was crazy. Like, I literally got rated by everyone, and I was on the front page, like... So, the first DQ 1 through 9 was one of the first times ever that a streamer did something stupid like stay awake for 3 days straight on stream. So, it was kind of a spectacle. It was kind of a, like, we had to see the train wreck. And so, like, everyone was there, like... I think we were in the 4,000s for viewers at one point. Yeah, and the meme that came from it, the rip, high spirits, loved doing what he did, yeah. So it was crazy, like, and I had Moon Bros in Discord with me. We were chatting, like. Well, let's just say after 66 hours, I decided to give up because I couldn't function anymore. And then, like, afterwards was just as big because, like, the following day, you know, I wasn't streaming. I was trying to recover, and everything, like, and all I saw in every chat that I ever went in was, did you guys see that person? Did you see that person? Did you see that? It didn't matter which random chat I went into. Even people playing, like, MOBAs and stuff, that when people were sending me screenshots of, are like, look at, they're talking about it. It's like, literally everyone was, you know, did you see that? Did you see that? It was like, it was really cool. I had my 15 minutes of fame, let's just say. I had my 15 minutes of fame. It was fun. I had a blast with it. I don't remember a good chunk of it because I was so freaking tired and out of it. And then, yeah, 6 years later, I'm just a scrub who, you know. Just a bearded scrub. I used to be youthful and beautiful, and then I grew this beard.
You are a senile, buck-toothed old mummy with bony girl arms, and you smell like an elephant butt.
Thank you, Pop. That's how I did smell after that DQ 1 through 9. I used to be young and beautiful and hairless, and then I grew a beard, and suddenly I'm a wizard. Caljan remembers the day when I was just a beardless noobo. Defeat the Hair Force. Then the Air Force. And then the Scare Force. And then we summoned the real boss of this area. Who knows, y'all? There is a save or shave the beard incentive for ConQuest. Only $10 has been put into it so far, but by the end of ConQuest, we'll know if the beard will survive or not. It is on the ConQuest sheet right in the top right corner. So who knows? People might want to shave the beard this time. Instead of doing a donation goal to save the beard, no. We've gotten to the point where y'all can fight over if I'm going to have a beard or not. Get people fighting over my beard. No, I can't. The mustache is the worst part of the beard, by the way, okay? Because it keeps getting into my mouth while I'm eating. I hate it. I hate eating my beard. The only thing I hate more is sleeping on my beard and having to pull it out from underneath my stomach when I'm sleeping. Iggy Drizzle. I'll fight the Yowie Powie army myself. I think this is the Hair Force, by the way. I don't know what gave that away. Maybe the hairs that are attacking? Big Yeti. Big Yeti. Here comes the big, scary, hairy. I think I was too far away. Oh, I still got a good hit on all of them. This poor game gets destroyed so many times. I wonder if they'll rebuild these broken parts. Oh, my nose and ear hair doesn't grow. I'll tell you that right now. It doesn't grow. Celebrate good times. Uh-huh. I will. Time to upgrade our wall again. I love how it says, leave room for the magical weaponry that we haven't invented yet. How do you know you'll invent one? We will invent it. I have a faith. The anti-hair force. Dang it! Don't you hate when they cheat and get to see the script first? Oh, I know what I gotta do. Give me a second. What is this? Nothing. Okay. Nothing at all. Ah, you know. Spaceballs, the VHS, right? Get rid of the snow block or mist that is just chilling there. I don't know why it's chilling there, but it is. Okay, I need spike traps, right? Yeah, I need 46 of those. Is there 46 here, or is there only 40? Okay, there's enough here. I made enough spikies. Guess we can get rid of you finally. We'll get them laying spike traps. If that's the only thing they can do, that's the only thing they can do. Okay, do I have anything on me to throw in there? Nope. Okay, what are we crafting? We need... Good thing I got 600 marble, by the way. Just saying. For more ballistae. Lots of iron left. How much steel? 45. Now we got lots of steel. That is silver. We don't want silver. We want steel. Okay, let's go check the mountains now. Because we want to, while we're over up here, make sure that we got any mini metals or anything that might be up here. What is that? Yeah, I know. Doesn't even know. Okay, the blue dragon's back. Okay, so no mini metals around here. Oh, you know what I forgot to do, by the way? I forgot to actually drop off the stuff for the chest so they can actually build. Whoops. There, now they can actually do their job. Ah, what the heck. So there's no tiny metals up here. Because we only done one tiny metal so far. Oh, I guess we're not going anywhere there. Ooh, burgers. See, Hargan's heroes aren't that terrible. They come with burgers. There we go. See ya! And Nestle falls in the water. Whee! Into the water. Oh, this is not where you... Oh, okay, they don't let you land there. Oops, I landed in the wrong spot. My bad. I landed in the wrong spot. See, I did need to glide down, but not to the spot that I glided into. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, we gotta get the good item. I don't know if I've killed this ghost yet. I do want rock bomb shards. Well, I don't know if there's any more rock bombs over here, but there is tiny metal. What the heck? Where are the ghosts? Hey, Vuvits. Not sure what the solution was to this one. I can move those blocks. Maybe I gotta move these blocks. There, I filled them all in. Although I don't think that's gonna work. Maybe I needed to replace them? Which one was the other one that I put in? Oh. Do I just use these ones? Aha, that's what it is. Just use these ones. Okay. It's just a matter of finding where they need to go. Oh, does it make a copy over here? No, it can't be. Because we don't have enough blocks for that. Unless, wait, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, but there's always a solution to the puzzle. Come on, go where I want you. No. There's always a solution to the puzzle. The question is just what's the solution? It looks like it wants me to form up that. I don't know. There, 3 blocks. I think I need to make my own crates. I think, yeah, destroying the crates is probably not the smart idea. Because I think I need to make my own crates. There is always a solution, so if I destroyed them and that was the solution, then oops. I need to fix that by making more crates. I think I need 3 of these, don't I? Yeah, I need 3 rock bomb shards. There is a puzzle over there that I didn't do. Heck yeah. When in doubt, break, smash, crash, thrash, ganache, ganache. Yeah, make sure you ganache, not just nash, ganache. Boxy! Oh, that's not Boxy. I was excited for Boxy, yo. Oh, this place also has the longest mini medal puzzle. The one where you have to wait for the snow. Excuse me. Thank you. Quests over there waiting for me to turn it in right now. Oh, that's the quest that wants swords, I think. So I need to make several swords. Okay, well, this we'll come back to later. And this castle is something that we come back to later. Oops. Okay, we're not in the right spot, that's for sure. Let us get out of here. Definitely don't want to be there yet. Here we go. Yeah, use of rock bomb. Rip the meat, the Muto slime. Oh, we haven't killed the green ones yet. We knocked the stuffing out of them. Okay, back to here. Shoot, that's not gonna work. Then what would the solution be? That is the question. You can start by seeing what actually can move. Yeah, they are. So those are the only crates that move. But also, all of this stuff moves. So why does all of this stuff move? Come on, get out of my way. Sometimes it's something really cheeky like this. Nope. There has to be a solution to it, even if you break the other crates. Because you'll notice... I can't... Oh, I can break these crates. Oh. Okay, well then the solution is to leave and come back later. Check. So we gotta come back later when they repop them. So you repop them by, well, you wanna know how I can repop them easy? Hold on a second. I'll show you. There is an easy solution to this. The guild save and quit. Aww, Mom's Xmas ornament. Why can't I do something like that, yo? Like, seriously. Like, when you see what my new bow looks like, okay? That alone is gonna cause, like, all kinds of, like, weird issues. Oh, that wasn't enough. Dang. So they actually make it so you have to exit the zone. I thought this is how you could restart it, but I guess not. Okay, well they're gonna force you to restart the entire zone, so we'll have to come back for that. I mean, to be fair, there is a card for that, but yeah. I mean, I almost made one for me to like build the gold golem myself, but was not gonna make one to build the pyramid myself, though. Forget that. That alone would have been like, yeah, no. What's a new bow? The yellow guy is new bow. Oh yeah, you have to go through the water. That's what it was. I knew you had to sneak in the back. I just couldn't remember where. You had to do it in the water. Inside the hole. Oops. Well, there's only 2 big projects left after the gate. And one of them isn't even that big of a project. Now, the project of the last area, that is huge. And I don't think I want to do an incentive for that because of, like, the way you gotta build that item. No, we were debated by an old man! No, well, not me building it. Hell no. They're gonna help me build it, the NPCs, not me. Nothing, Kaylor. Absolutely nothing. I mean, when I say big project, I mean the one where the NPCs do the building for you. And yeah, the last item in the last area, the big project in that one. Ah, no. Mod rod. Who wants to get hit by my mod rod? Okay, I definitely need the swords at least. More crates. I don't know if I need any of this stuff. But... Taking stuff for funsies. Okay, what are we gonna get turned into? Slimes! Oh, that's not bad. Although it isn't the best option. Nope. There we go. None of us know how to work these ballista, but don't tell the humans that. Yeah, Kurt. How are we supposed to fit in this door? I'm coming with you whether you like it or not. That's my call, not yours. Yeah, slimes. Hammerhead. Yeti. There is a fourth option, by the way. But that's not going to work on the ship. The tough life of being a Yeti. You're so fat you can barely fit through anything. Look, you just throw your hands in the air. Ooh, that's hot, y'all. Look at that. Ah, la, 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 la. Get through the door. You can't get through the door. You're all too big. Thank you. I can't see anything. Their weakness is fire! I mean, like you didn't see that coming. Sid Snare. Hairballs, hello. I need castle tiles. Do I have enough magic crystals? Yeah. Had to make sure I have enough, or I have to go farm more magic crystals. Oh yeah, we're gonna make switches too. Pressure plates. Under pressure. Okay, we need lots of castle tile. Probably not that much, but you know, you never have enough castle tile. And we need pressure plates. I don't know. How do you initiate fishing again? Is it Angler's Isle? Shoot, I need classic columns also. Excuse me, King. I'm not gonna need these. Although you can just use the ones that are in your base also. But that's gonna clean that up. Make that look nice. Also, yeah, it's probably better just to use these ones, because then I don't have to wait for the game to make them. It's not like they're going to use these anytime soon. I mean, they will, but they're not going to. You know, if you know what I mean. I guess we'll have to get some fishing soon then, huh? More people in our town to build it. Something like that. Okay. Okay, I need to go use the restroom, and I'm probably going to start some popcorn or something because I'm starving. So we're going to give time for these pads to be made, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes, y'all. Okay, popcorn is just finishing up here soon. The puppy de corn. The puppy de corn. Okay, let me go get it. So it should be just about done. Good and stuff, y'all. Food in my belly. I mean, it's popcorn, so it's kind of food in my belly. Nah, not right now. Don't! I'm on a magic crystal. I need magic crystal. Oop. Dead body, just chilling there. Give me my magic crystal. I already did that one. I saw one, by the way. Where was it? Oh, it's all the way over there that I didn't get. This is the one that I still have to do. No magic crystal left up here. Dang, where's all the magic crystal? There's some. Wait, those aren't magic crystals? Oh, yeah, there you go. I thought I saw one. I probably should have dropped the pads off so they could start actually building this. Oh wow. Finish on up. Daryl, thank you for 22 months of support. Whee! I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Oh man, look at all that night soil. What have y'all been making? Wait, I'll take your potatoes. Thank you. I'll allow that. Roofs and woofs. Wow. How did Melroth get over there so fast? I'm actually kind of impressed. Can you make it, Jerome? I have faith in you. Come on. Come on. You can do it. That's a good Jerome. That's a good Jerome. Watch fire. I don't know, do I trust y'all with fire? Watch fire, I need Fraser. Do. Fire! Here's our traps to start. This is just phase 1, by the way. There's still more that we have to do. Oh yes, there is still more. Time to deal with the hair force. I'm just gonna enjoy the view and eat my burger. Wow, look at that damage. The burger plus the fire weapon. Get toasty. No, yeah, just kill them all while they're out there. You know, don't use these fire traps at all or anything. Crap, I got the... There you go. You wanna come back here? You guys hanging out by the fires? Yeah? We're not doing it for our own health. You know? What the heck, you still alive? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong health bar. I was looking at the health bar of the one that was laying on the ground. Batman drill. The Air Force's head honcho. Man. Toasted all my healing. spikes! More spikes! Ow. This guy ain't monkeying around. I keep poking him in the butt. Get wrecked. When in doubt, more spikes, more death traps. Crush them all. Gigantes Club. After this, Dragon Quest 3. But we're still a ways away from finishing this game. Bing, bing, bing. Oh man. Look at all those hearts. Time for the Air Force. Build a toilet. Should have learned to use bows and arrows. Man, how many toilets can I build? I can only build so many toilets. Okay, look. I can clean the toilets though, like the best of them. Get some more Vanessa orders. Hit him. Ah. No. not far enough over. Good enough, though. I did get him. I can't do that. I knocked the iron out of him. Good night, everyone. We fought hard. We fought hard. Man, those two poor souls outside the gate. I guess, you know, I can go check on them. Give them proper burials, y'all. Yeah, you're in the way. There you go. The crows will be happy when they get dinner. You're stinking up my castle. Don't make me throw you in the toilet. Oh, there we go, interrupting her when she needs to go to the bathroom again. What, a huff huff? I don't know. What's a huff huff? Oh. Well, that's what she was doing, trying to go to the bathroom. She's trying to pass a kidney stone. Leave her alone. Ugh, gotta help the town folks again. They're so needy. Suki. I was about to say, no offense to someone in chat. Oh, now we gotta build a cafeteria in that tiny room? No, I didn't come here to hear you sing. Please, no. Please, no. Okay, time to check something. Off we go. Come sail away. Oh, thank you, Duncan, for purchasing 10 more chests. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look at that reef. Now that's pretty cool. So much storage stacks. Sacks. Storage sacks. What the heck did I just say? Storage snacks. These sore snacks. Ow.
And I'm going to, dag nabbit.
Maybe I won't. Dang nabbit. Oh, I see some cards. Let's see. Isaiah Deer and Zia Cabby. Anglers, a fish fancier's favorite place. And the shoe eater. A joke and a fact. I only know a fact and a joke, huh? Okay. So I figured I would stick to the speedrunning theme today for facts. Wow, I picked up a lot of seeds in there. So I guess we can stay along the lines of the DQ Dragon Quest stuff that I was kind of building upon earlier. Give me a second. Popcorn is giving me a little burpees. The burpees, I should say. One of the most disappointing moments of my speedrun career happened fairly early on in the Dragon Quest VIII speedruns. I remember when this was before I had world record, and the current world record at the time was like 12:19 by Dream. And I remember being on, like, I had a really good run going, and I got to Orktusk, the snow village area, and there's a trigger that you have to hit where you walk into a room and to where Merrick lives and then leave and go to the grotto to find him. But the trigger was like 3 steps into the room, and I remember entering the room and only taking like 2 steps and then going all the way to the end of the herb grotto to find out that I didn't actually hit the trigger. And at the end of the run, I had lost the world record by like 2 minutes. All because I didn't take like an extra safety step into the room. Now, it didn't take long for me to get the world record after that, but that was definitely one of the more disappointing moments of my speedrunning career. A big oopsie. What do you get if you split a bottle of holy water in 2? What do you get if you split a bottle of holy water into 2? You get halfy water.
Nice try, little boy.
Halfy, like half of a hole. Looking for nets. Find where this stuff is. The hardest part is finding where everything is. You want modern art? Yeah, Daryl already booed me. You're slow, sorry. Treasure pile. Okay, where is our fishnets stockings that we could throw onto that net to make it work? There you are. Nice, nice. Glad I got you hooked again onto the game. I mean, y'all know you're gonna boo me. It's just waiting for the boo to happen, that's all. Oh, don't worry, the next joke I can get you that'll make you cringe, but you'll have to really dig deep to understand the joke. Fishing rod. Lure in some lovely lunkies. I mean lunkers.
Hey!
Oh yeah, I got a mash. Trying to remember how to fish. I had to remember how to fish. Mackerel, Macarena. Cause lots of different type of fishes. And mackerel is free. Yeah, so you can make your own aquariums and stuff. There's 40 fish, I think, in the game. The best one is to take a king salmon and put it in like the smallest cage ever. And just watch it like not be able to move. That's the best one. No, I don't have to, Northrex. I already have the world record in that game. I don't need to run it anymore. Let's see if there is anything else over here. Yeah, there's the bigger fish. Bigger fish. Ah! Oh, I got a hold. I was looking at chat and like, crap, what do I do? What do I do? Got ourselves a sunfish. That's a big old fatty. There you go, sunfish. Mambo number 9. Striped beakfish. There you go. Have a striped beakfish. Look at our nice little aquarium. The poor sunfish can't go very far, but that's fine. Oh, I gotta hold on to it. Oops. Apparently I need it for the quest. Well, this is DLC in Builders 2, so if you have Angler's Isle DLC, then you can do the fishing. Yeah, it's one of the DLC packs that came later. Don't you hate how everyone wants you to make them food? This is the ocean theme from 2. When you're out on the ocean on the ship, this is the song. Grilled beef fish.
Hey!
Straw hat. Every good fisher and no man needs a straw hat, unless you're her. She doesn't need a straw hat. Rockfish, clownfish. I'm not even sure if I can catch them here. Another sunfish. What else is out here? I want the tiny one. Nope. I need the tiny one. The medium one might be mackerel though. Yep, so I need the tiny one here. Come on, tiny one, you can do it. Nope. Nope. You would think the tiny one would be the most active one, right? Here we go. Clownfish. Okay, so we got you. Now we need that rockfish. Actually, it won't be there. Because that's where we already... That is the same fish over there, I believe. So we want... I don't even know where that was. Tiny. We want the tiny one. Oops, finger slipped. Oh, it was just a clownfish. Wait. Clown mackerel's son, right? Does this one only have big ones? Yeah, but I have to find rockfish. I don't know where rockfish is. I'm talking about the 3 that were in that area, the small, big, large. See if this is the same as over there. There's rockfish. That guy rocks. The fishing has been done. Oh, it's a big one! We're fishing up the big one! It is! It is! It eventually comes! Yay! We got a Thug's mug. Ew! Put it back! Rip fin. She has a fear of being submerged in liquids. So she can't take baths and she can't fish. I guess. Without his mask. Ooh, he's hot. The burly beefcake is back to his old self. Ooh, baby. So I like it. The whole fact that he stayed down here was because he lost his mask. Time to swim up the water, because that's how swimming works. There's all kinds of good stuff you can get. A lot of my item collection won't take place until the post game when I get the Ultra Hammer. Because there is a hammer that you get after you beat the game that allows you to keep the form of any item you break. Instead of like breaking this and, you know, and getting grass, instead I would get the actual shrub. And that's how you collect a lot of items. Get wrecked, Finn. Is I have to go back through the entire game after that and beat up everything with the hammer that I didn't have or couldn't make. Chic swimsuit. Chic swimsuit, baby. You would it obviously, if it was a bikini, it would be more than 2 defense. Oh man, I can't. The aquarium. Oh man, it's great. Underground Lake and Crumble Dum. Aquariums are the best in this game, by the way. Because fishermen will fish out of the aquarium. They'll literally stand on all the aquariums and just try to fish out of them. It's so stupid. Hydrate. Got to hydrate. Got to hydrate. We're off to Crumble Dum de dum dum de dum 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 to go fishing for some angels. Hey Licks, you can play your card now. No, we just left. Cause so we can get the fishing stuff. I now have a fishing rod. Aww. Oh, you already played. You technically already played one, didn't you? Well, I've been fishing anyways. There you are. There's a fish. Go fish. Will do. fishing. I mean, I was coming here to go fishing anyways, but now it's official fishing. Official, yeah. Okay, so we got the medium one first. Whopping great mackerel. That looks a lot bigger than the picture. That was a whopping sized one, by the way. As you can see, it's a 2-star fish. Oh, come on, big one. Come on, big one. There we go. And it's a rough one. Give me that fillet of fish. Give me that fish. We got ourselves a big Humphrey or humphead wrassel or whatever the heck that is. Look at the size of that bugger. Okay, now we need a small one. We need one of the tiny fish. And we got Pink Queen. Very, very pink queen. Okay, so now we need to go to, I think the iron dig site is closest to the ocean. Yeah. Very, very pink queen. Okay, void. There actually is someone called just V. The fee fi fo fum. So we need 3 angelfish, but we want to make sure we catch all of them. Yep, I gave a pack to him. Oh, a gift. I don't see what the gift is, though. Zenith gifted 10 packs, y'all. Go grab them. Thank you, Zenith, for purchasing them. Rainbow trout, big rainbow trout. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Go collect your 10 free packs, y'all. Let's see, we don't care about medium. Nope. Those are all medium. Those are all medium. Come on, Tiny. Come on, Tiny. Not Tiny. Okay, Daryl. Send Daryl the free pack. Stella. Cabot played Wii also. We'll have to Wii at some point. Yeah. No. Big one. Oh, Kyle, thank you for purchasing 10 packs of cards. Thank you, thank you, thank you much. Oh, we got a good start on this fish. colorful cart. So we want the tiny one, I guess. So did everyone grab their free packs? Yes, they did. So I need a tiny ones now. Fish Roulette is what we're playing. Fish Roulette. We need small ones. Something about stuff. Come on, 2 out of 3 chance. Thank you. Something nice about Stella. And then there's angelfish. But I need 3 angelfish, so we gotta keep going. Did you all know something great about her? Stella is so talented that she also is the Super Black Bass World Champion. Yep, no one catches a bass better than Stella in Super Black Bass on the Super Nintendo. She has won many, many contests the world over. Super Black Bass being my favorite, my favorite, of all of the fishing games. Dr. Hopefully the size of the fish won't matter. And I could, like, give them different sized fish. Because you'll see one is a star because it was a large angelfish. There's different sizes of each fish also. It's not the size of the fish that matters, it's how you catch it. Which is something I'm not doing right now. Okay, come on, come on, come on, little one. Come on, little one. No, you failed. You are a fail whale. We got angelfish, devilfish, slightly angelish fish, and very, very devilish fish. Ooh, nice. Yay! I wonder if the Oasis has different fish to catch. I don't know exactly where all of the fish are for every area. Okay, y'all, have you been supplying me? Oh, nice. Good job, y'all. Good job. Keep up the good work. Keep up the good work here. Keep up the crappy good work. Okay, let's see. See if we got anything new here. Heck yeah. take a quick stop to clean their toilets. I'm the Mario Brothers, y'all. Blue betta, nice. So there's 3 new fish here. So that's the tiny one. Well, it might be 3. I don't know if there'll be a 3 in every area. Probably. No, there can't be 3 in every area. Because there's only 40 fish. And 40 divided by 3 is not an even number. So this one like might only have 2, because I haven't seen a large one yet. Yeah, no one keeps winning. There is red dye here. I already got lots of red dye. Red betta. You better believe I'm gonna catch those fish. Okay, I'll just do a couple of casts to see if a large one appears. I doubt it. This one might be the one that has 2 in it. Because it's just 2 bettas. You better believe it. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Yo, boo, 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 boo. You better believe it. Okay, I think we got all the fish. We're gonna get out of here. Yar, she blows. Suki. Well, hot damn, look at that. It's a Orochi theme park. Look at that Orochi theme park, yo. I'd rather drop her off at a volcano. A volcano! And hit her with a tornado. A tornado flame. Hopefully he doesn't mind that there's 2 different sized fish. Nope, he doesn't. He's a reasonable man. Gotta get that cough. Nasty cough. Sure, let's build an aquarium. Look how happy those fish are trapped in that pool there. A bunch of softwood. I need an money. Money. And then money. I already have the softwood out. Do I get any connecting window on me? I have lots of glass. Do I have any connecting window on me? Probably not. Might have to go find an money. And Annie, Manny, money. Okay. I don't know if I can find one out here or not. I might have to wait to go to the Builder's Island. Nope, they did give us some. Cool. They did give us money. Shoot. Does the color of the animal money matter? It might. Oh, we got yellow, we got blue. Got pink. Choose your money. There we go, there's a regular one. Oh, trust me, I'll get this stuff later. All of this coral? Yeah, I'll get it later. There is one island that we're gonna go to. Oh, I owe someone a Wii also, I forgot. There is one island we're gonna go to, which is like all underwater stuff. Oh yeah, I owe someone a Wii from earlier, so... You ready? Whee! Didn't quite make it. Let's see, just regular anemone. Look at it just wave in the air. The fishy things you gotta do to get water physics to work. Seawater, hot water, muddy water. Water. Pure water, not pure water, kind of pure water, ish water. Throw the fish in the aquarium, baby. There you go. Look how happy those fish are. And we're swimming with the fishies. Not impressed enough. Need a bigger one. So we gotta go get that king salmon.
Hey!
Oh, I remember where the king salmon is. The king salmon's hilarious. It's just a giant, massive salmon that can't move unless it's in a massive, like, aquarium. By the way, that's not a massive aquarium. The king salmon will barely fit in there. Oh, bloody hell with the king salmon. Wow. Nice. Nice. That's adorable. What? Not gonna go fishing? Apparently I can't go fishing here, huh? Well, no fish here. Oh, Melroth, we're leaving without you. Bye, Melroth. Bye. Bye. Hurry up. I'm not leaving without him. Crap. Where did you run off to? Get your boy back here. Malroth was doing his part for the Night Soil Fund. That's what he was doing. Making sure we had plenty of night soil. Medium-sized fish. It's a big medium-sized fish. We got a whopping great big blue tang. 2-star Bloody Tang. Bloody Tang, baby. Bloody Tang, the only thing we're gonna find here. Okay, I don't think we're gonna find anything else here. Okay, have y'all been doing your part? Nope. Apparently there's not enough cabbage going around here. Okay, y'all, I think I'm gonna end stream an hour early today. I need to take care of a couple of things. And I'm going to be restreaming tonight. DWR race. So, I think I'm just going to go ahead and give today an hour early. Cut. So, we will stop right here. That means tomorrow when we pick it back up, yeah, we'll hit the magic hour, Narc, because we'll definitely go 7.5 hours, 6.5 hours. But yeah, so tomorrow we will finish Moonbrook here, and we'll probably move on to the last area, and work out. Depends, you know, how much work we spend on doing on the island. So yeah, we're getting there, y'all. We're chonking our way through it, chonking our bits away through it. But yeah, so any Dragon Quest going on out there? Do I have to chase people down for Dragon Quest content? You have to hunt people down to get them to play Dragon Quest games again. To be fair, you know. Okay, well, I don't see a whole lot going on, so, how about... I don't know, where do I send y'all? I guess I send you to Swoogie. Swoogie's doing Final Fantasy VII right now. And... he's not attacking my castle, so I'll give you that. Although he is probably playing a very annoying alert right now. That's Swoogie for you. He's a good dude. I love him. But yeah, so tomorrow we'll be back continuing this game. We're not done yet for a while. But thank you all for the massive support today. All the cards, all the donations. The card coupons will continue all weekend, so if you're looking to get more cards, you'll still have plenty of chances if you want to. But thank you all very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. And see you tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern, for more ConQuest. Have a good night, y'all.